All right, we are now live in both places. Welcome, Nick, Bopo, hello. Monroe, how's it going? Welcome, alien from another planet. All right, as the title suggests, we're going to be playing some more duels today. Let's go ahead and get into that. We're going to be going with, oh, I'm in the way. Going to be going with Finley. Don't have a good video on him just yet. I don't even know if I've played Finley yet. We're going to go Bubble Blower with the Senior Scouts. All right, so basically what we have is an obnoxious Infinite Shutterwalk deck that looks to lock out the opponent with both Lotheb and Cariel to reduce some of the damage that's being done by a lot of the spell-based decks. Easy. Why not using ETC? What is the purpose of an ETC? Other than to add another expansion to the mix, which will make our deck worse. On top of adding a 4-mana 4/4 that makes our deck worse. Okay, this is where we're going to want to get that Lotheb going.
We're gonna be rich and save the world.
Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
Okay, a lot of world saving going. Unfortunately, this is an early... Oh, it's not the Reno I was thinking of. I should have checked the hero power a little bit closer. Sure, this is good with the Twin Fin. And it just gets me on the board. All right. Welcome, Bad Juju. They're just gonna give me that? Let's go here to play around objection. What is next turn looking like? Maybe a armor vendor and an Okani. I don't know if I want to hero power this turn. I don't think I want to overload.
What secrets does the cosmos hold? Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay. Could have gone worse for me.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth. Your signature is required.
It's fine. We know that's not cheat death then. Oh, welcome, Blue Train. Please stop spamming that question. Sure. I think we're in a fairly good spot from here. Yes, objection is in this mode.
All's well that sun wells.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Even if this is rigged fair game, which I don't think it is, they overdraw it anyway, so.
Predictable.
Please stop spamming.
Yeah, what's troubling you?
Roffly Roffle Roffle wow wow we Rex spin Rex spin Rex spin Rex spin.
Thank you, Benno, for the super chat and the fun
Your
emote.
Son welcome. Your son
Not impressed.
welcome.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay. Would like a grumble in here before I go hard on the Shudderwalk, but I don't know. We seem to be in a very good spot right now. I think one of those is very likely objection since we haven't seen it yet. Maybe an ice barrier, yeah. Oh, welcome within.
Armor. Lightly used armor.
Not objection. But this does enable our Shudderwalk.
Our gift of frost shields us.
And put us in a pretty strong position here. Roffle, how exactly am I supposed to watch your duels video when you are also duelsing live? Duels and Roffle are dueling for my views.
I'm a senior
Duelsily,
explorer now.
I know. It's one of the greatest difficulties of our time, I think. Almost as difficult as me reading that sentence. But welcome, Kath. Blob, hello. Boy, that sure is a pretty good
A brilliant maneuver.
option that they got, isn't it? Alright, let's go here first. It's objection, finally. And we just clear that.
Brilliant maneuver.
Deal 6 damage to a random enemy minion. Easy game. Press this. Why not?
My diploma.
It used to be against the TOS on Twitch to stream on multiple platforms, but they have since changed it. So what secrets do we even have to worry about still? There's obviously a counter spell in there, but I don't have any spells other than the... that.
In my
A
sights.
brilliant maneuver. Get down.
Double snack. Do we get a 1-mana option here? No. These are pretty awful. So let's just do this.
Gift of fire empowers us.
So Netherwind Portal counterspell. I don't know if Orion can generate an ice block, but I don't know if we've seen the original Orion secret. Must have great internet uploading to 2 streams at once. By NA standards, maybe.
It's not cheating. It's racing.
No, my internet isn't particularly very good.
Brilliant maneuver.
There are also ways that you can route it through a single upload place and then that distributes it to the different sites. So it's not necessarily the case that you need twice the upload speed to upload it to places. This block is limited to a select bucket pick, I think. Yeah, but like there was a generated secret from Orion was the concern. I have a lot of legendaries, don't I? This is pretty good. Even the recycling is fine. All of these are just pretty great, but I think the mana cheat, like given the density of legendaries that I have, is pretty reasonable. So I think let's try Inspiring Presence. Mana cheat is always good, right? So we do want to prioritize minions with Battlecry first of all, second of all, legendaries. I think it's probably just the Snowfall Guardian though. Nothing else seems that appealing. The risk is filling up with items you can't play quickly if you take the legendary one.
So,
What?
is this the post-BlizzCon hangover stream?
Fortunately, no post-BlizzCon hangovers. But man, I was exhausted and fortunately got to rest up a little bit yesterday. But did have a lot of fun despite not resulting in a hangover. Yeah, I think you're confusing the Inspiring Presence with a different passive if you're concerned about hand space. Multiple people seem to be doing that, though. Easy, just discover cheat legendaries. Again, there is no discover. What are we talking about? Oh, you mean from the hero power discover cheap legendaries. Yeah, that's also an option. There's a different one that when you play your first Battlecry card in a turn, draw a card and reduce its cost by 2. Yeah, but that's not the one that we picked.
I won't go easy on
I've discovered that I don't know enough about duels.
Stand aside.
Welcome to the club.
It is time to save the world.
Keep the Okani. Probably don't need the Twin Fin because while it's playable early, it doesn't actually like help in this matchup because we just want to reduce the spell damage. Lotheb is a much better pick. The legendary.
The storm is in me.
Wait, they're not quest line. Is that good for me? That's probably fine. Next turn is 3 mana. If I'm going to overload, it probably needs to be this. No, I don't want to overload this turn because we're going into the Okani turn.
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
Sure. Just saying Okani into Lotheb. What if we go minion here and force them to burn the coin?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Would it? Oh god, no wonder that's... Thought that math wasn't quite adding up. Alright, ideally... Oh, we're probably just not... This Lotheb is not going to survive, right? Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Like, they've got a double trade into this, I would imagine. If they don't, we play the Grumble. We probably play the Grumble either way. Nice. So once we get the Grumble down, our Shudder is pretty much online. I think our Shudder is pretty much online anyway, right? Just because we lock them out with the Lotheb and then Grumble behind it. That seems like the way to go. So we Shudder, Grumble, Shudder the turn following that, then Carriel, and we've got a pretty good loop going. Oh god.
Well met.
Chandler, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
My jaws that bite, my claws that jack. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Spell. So both of those are spells. Nice try.
Did you graduate with honors?
Well met.
Finally catching a stream, been really enjoying the duels content recently. My favorite haha funny deck is Elise with free spirits and Zyrella hero card to buff up Malfurion hero card.
I appreciate that, Blues of Ty. Thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're liking the duels content as much as I am. Let's go ahead and just burn a card here. And then we can get rid of some of the spells next turn.
In a skillet, sear pork chops and cook to desired doneness. Set aside pork chops, add Brussels sprouts to skillet and cook till tender and browned, add shallots, and diced apples, cook till apple is soft, toss with apple cider vinegar, salt and pepper.
Once again, sounds delicious. Thank you, Benno. Appreciate the bits.
Bother.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
Jaws that bite, my claws that catch. Well met.
Morgan Kinnaman became a By the Holy Light member.
Hey, Morgan. Appreciate you buying the Holy Light. Thank you for that support. Roffle, you should wear a glove when you do duels runs so you can properly slap your opponent when you challenge them. It'd be like a black V-neck glove if necessary. Is a V-neck glove just like a fingerless glove? How would that work? Ooh, what are we looking at here? Greedy Pickaxe actually looks quite good, doesn't it? So does the Vampiric Fangs, but I have a lot of healing, but not much removal. But I think I want to get greedy so that I can just rush down the Shudderwalk a little bit faster. All right, what do we have here? Terrible, terrible battle cries. We've got another Grumble here and a couple of spells that we can pitch. This is horrendously bad. This is okay. It's like an emergency button, which, fine. Like, chaining multiple Grumbles could do silly things with the Inspiring Presence, right? Just keep getting those legendaries back to hand over and over again. Yeah, happy to hear that, Sander. Glad you're liking the duels.
Sir Finley versus
All right, here comes the bane of chat's existence. Keep the pickaxe on the coin.
It is time to save the world.
Probably look for some better early game than Grumble. We have 2 Grumbles, so it's not like super high priority. I would just like to find something that I can actually do in the early game. Otherwise, we're just going to be kind of waiting until turn 3 with the coin. So I can't hero power on 2. We got to play with a shadow casting passive yet. Nope, haven't been offered it a single time.
Well met.
I found a grave that said world's greatest Dynamancer. Do you know whose it is?
Ain't my grave. Yet. Thank you, Krish. Appreciate the 32 months. Okay, so we hold here, greedy, and then we get to start playing cards on the following turn. Another noble snack. Fair. That enables our Astalor, which enables a lot of mana cheat. Wait, what was that? Not very good for me. Hey, welcome, Curly. It was a pleasure to meet you as well. The meet and greet was a lot of fun.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
It's fine. My passive is Inspiring Presence.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
With every step, the light guides you.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Okay. Got a bit of healing here, but we've also just got the Cariel, which helps with the bombs. It's possible that if I had the global effects on my deck, it would show the passives, but because that was never really applicable when I played Constructed, I don't have it on. Whoops.
Well met.
Also whoops. Nordu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Right, let's actually gain some health right now. This one. Just trying to make sure I do this right to maximize the cost reduction where it makes sense.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Not impressed.
Next turn is likely just the Cariel, so I think it's reasonable to grab maybe Clownfish here. That opens up the possibility to go towards a Mutanus play. Would have been nice to Mutanus that, but it's fine. Hey, Roffle, how come Plot Twist is a bad card? Well, Spinley is so good, don't they serve similar functions? Yes, but Spinley develops a card,
Well met.
Cathandrian, thank you for the 11 months. Spinley develops a minion, so it actually does something
Our hardships
on top of the
our resilience.
hand swapping, and I don't know how good of a card Spinley actually is.
Follow my lead.
Remember the folly.
Not impressed.
In many decks. It's also a mana cheaper, yeah. It's typically only useful in like toolkit Reno decks, I think is the place that makes the most sense. But I think it's, like ETC, a very overrated card. Also, Plot Twist draws random cards. You can scout the bottom of your deck with Dredge and draw into specific cards. I mean, what Dredge cards are actually played right now? Like, I don't think that's at all the part of the reason. I was kind of lucky. Like, I think people overvalue the information gathering portion of Dredge outside of like one card in the Warrior 3-mana spell. That's nutty. More mana cheat? I've got like my entire deck is battle. And that includes Carriel. So it's just all together now. This is like the perfect passive, especially in conjunction with Inspiring Presence. Although this is, okay, this is cost 1 less. I thought I was reading it as 1 more. But like a lot of my battle cries are, like this does the same cost reduction. It's a matter of whether I want the stats, which like the stats don't matter. Whether I want the stats on and no, this is just a better version of it for my deck. All right, Devolving Missiles is fine. Another Snowball is fine.
Well
Mutanus, not great.
Jeremy Berotter became a Buy My Beard member.
Hey, thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you buying my beard. I think it's between Ultric and Forged here. This gives me more early game or better early game. This gives me a little bit more value as well as stalling power. But like the mana cheat is a consideration as well. I don't know. It's very close here. I think either one is good. The thing is that like this Brucan, actually this Brucan isn't terrible because it does give me cost reduction. As does the Kindling Elemental on the Snowfall and the Double Grumble that we have. I think it's Forged. We're not trying to, like, this deck isn't really looking to beat board-based decks. It already kind of does a good job of that. I think we want to be able to have some contingency against combos. Hey, welcome, Jeremy. Yeah, I think the cost reduction game plan is just a good one. And even though Brucan isn't himself a battle cry, he reduces the cost of our battle cries. I'm not the best educated in duels. You try to keep cards in starting your deck from 2 to 3 expansions, because later in the run you get cards from these expansions. That's generally the idea, but like sometimes that's not, like if you have a Secret Hunter deck, for instance, that's not exactly something that's practical to do just because of the number of expansions you need to fill in your deck. So while yes, generally that's a strategy, it's not like broadly applicable like most things in any strategy game. All right, just looking for early game battle cries that we can run out there. That's a pretty good passive for them. Wait, why doesn't this cost 1?
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Am I missing something? What was my most recent altogether now? Not less than 2, okay.
Reporting for duty.
I am missing something.
Break it, you buy it!
Uh-oh.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
That's an unfortunate bait and switch. This turn is looking like a Rukan into the Colosseum. This is a matchup where the Snowfall would have been good. Still will be good, but I do need to draw it first. That probably allows me to press this button. Am I dead already? I think they had a... Why didn't they play that last turn? Okay. Well, that was brutal. We just dead. I wasn't until they played that spell, because 8 + 1 is 9, not 10. Book. Not any of these other are that appealing. Banana Man fine. Ooh, Anachronos is pretty good, right? But nothing alongside it is. Amber Watcher is the only card that exists there. Am I comfortable carrying a completely dead card? Probably, just because Anachronos is so good. It makes our Astalor better in the Shudderwalk pool.
Sir Finley versus Sai! Finally, a real fight!
We don't really want to be playing this, especially not early. These are both good.
To save the world.
Zola early is fine. Especially at 2 mana. Okay.
Well met.
Cloak is a little
I heard
spooky.
I have a 14-month resub, and I also heard this Duck Wolf guy has its 23 birthday. Smotio comfy.
Thank you for the 23 months and happy 23rd birthday, Dark Wolf. Appreciate that.
Armor! Lightly used armor! My pain doesn't compare to your plague!
Hold on. World first no making mummies here? Incredible.
Such a perfect specimen. Armor! Break it, you buy it! Lightly used armor!
I might coin a Loatheb next turn.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague!
Look at me.
Break it,
Actually seems better here.
Break it, you buy it!
Getting the Mutanus in the Shadowwalk pool will be good in this matchup as well. They have a lot of important minions, including the dragons. Next turn wants to be the Mutanus, so we hold here. I'm also just going to play this next turn to get the shoot in.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
All right. Ooh. Start blowing bubbles now. More mana cheats.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it.
Oh, welcome, Mark. BlizzCon was very fun. Evolve minion of your hero power. Off your hero? Why would I want an evolve minion? That would be very bad for me.
Hurry up!
Really? It's not too heavy.
I should have hero powered before playing the Banana Man. Where'd they burn? Down with the ship. That's good for me.
The loss will be mourned and used.
Probably the Anachronos. Any Divine Shield minions? Probably just the Consort.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
That's a big boy.
The runes decide your fate.
That's also a big boy.
Of life. Do try to keep yourselves alive. Our gift of frost shields us.
Yeah. That seemed to work.
Curses. The Titan's blade shall never die. Death cannot be bound. Death cannot be bound.
The rock will be mourned and used.
Okay, that's actually a lot of damage coming at me, isn't it?
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Need to find the shutter. Or that.
Never be afraid of your
I'm
inner
gonna find a
power.
face freeze here. It's also pretty good.
Time's over.
Really? It's not too heavy.
All right, so all we're missing, well, we need to play the Grumble. But once we do,
We only need one.
all we need is the Shadowwalk draw. Uh-oh.
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
Too many cards. Oh, bother.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
We're probably done with the hero power for now. Just because hand space is becoming an issue. Why not the rain? I have infinite healing.
The scourge will wash over this world as a swarm of death and destruction.
That's not ideal. This poofs.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
And reduces. Very nice. Okay. That saved me a big headache. Guess it's just the hat. Nothing good there. Nothing good. Oof. Okay, this is the closest to being good. Kobold for memes? Kobold breaks the deck entirely. That's not a very good meme. Unless you're just trying to throw the run. You can check !favorite over on Twitch.
Sir Finley versus Rattlegore.
Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
Let's keep the 1-drop in the Lotheb. Also seems quite good. Okay. Oh wait, no, I thought that was idle, so that's fine. Press this button. Sure.
Oh, you built this for me?
So just put the hat on this fella.
Roffle, when will you take your Vorpal sword in hand and snicker snack the Jabwick?
I don't even know how to do that. But probably next week. Thank you, Cathandrian. These are pretty bad. The closest to being good, I suppose. I don't think I want to hero power this coming turn. I think I just want to... It's fine. I mean, it's not, but at least it's out of the way early. Copium. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and press this now. Do I have any holy spells? Macaw's good. What am I thinking? You play Shudder with more minions on the field on your side. After play the evolve minion, he will evolve the others. It's crab-like minion. No, I'm aware, but like... that breaks the Shudderwalk combo in that it will evolve the copied minions and grumble those into hand. That is very, very, very bad. That's what I mean when I say it will break the deck.
But if you don't slay the Shudderwock, how will the Momaraths outraid?
Oh, the what now? Thank you again, Cathandrian.
Job done.
So they attack here. I played a spell last turn, so I can play this. I'm largely just trying to limit the impact of the Hyper Blast here, but there's not too much I can do to avoid the issues with it. Fireheart is quite good with the passives we have. Feel like the opponent is using the weapon charges effectively. I would agree with that. But that is still fine by me. Okay, guess we can go ahead and play this. Sure.
Arcane bolt.
I keep unlocking the Mutanus turn like one turn too late for that minion. It's probably the one that's the least harmful. Odin? That's also pretty good. Yes, bombs are neutral. Good outcome for them. Good outcome for them. Good outcome for them, and good outcome. I mean, it didn't do what they wanted or needed to do there, but it was still, overall, quite strong for them. Of course.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Our gift of frost shields us.
All's well that sun wells. Never be afraid of your inner
I don't actually want to fill up my hand with spells anyway. Definitely don't want to play that right now. Roffle, are you for the next expansion? No, I'm against it. Never forget. How many cards in total are there in Hearthstone? At least 30. Hope that helps. Good smite.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Your son welcome. Hands-on experience.
See, we're into the rapid fire questions portion of the stream. That is the entirety of every stream. But welcome to YouTube chat. Clearly, you're new here. Fireheart has a spell to copy a minion to hand. Hold storage. Yes. But that doesn't matter.
Gotta get through me. Load it up.
Ow. Can I play the video game, please? Why is everything so expensive? What happened there? Oh, the cold feet.
Flame strike.
Balance in all things.
Whoa! Mouse went crazy there for a moment. Mist was lethal? Oh, you're right. I completely forgot this card was in my hand. Quite the carry-on studies card.
Forward.
Strike.
Flame strike. Flame strike.
I wait once more.
Do try to keep yourselves alive. Well met.
Katandrian gifted a tier 1 sub to me. They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, thank you, Kath. Appreciate the gifted sub. Grumble Asteler. Look, if you're going to backseat, at least do it before the thing that you backseat happens. Also, please stop backseating. You've been doing it nonstop. You're the evolve weirdo. None of these look too promising. Well, Stonehearth Vindicator is interesting, but let's skip. Oh god, the weirdos are evolving? No, they're just obsessing over evolve as a card that, or evolve the mechanic. Yeah, welcome Space and Kittens. How do you manage to stay fairly calm even with people being YouTube chat and all? Here's the thing. I don't. At least not always.
We're gonna be rich and save the world.
Stand aside, fiend. It is time.
Okay, this is another secret mage. Or a secret rogue mage. Okay. That's interesting for next turn. So I don't want to hero power this coming turn so that I can... Yeesh. Would you pay Legends of Runeterra for $500 during the next 3 streams? No. That's a good example of why I don't do things that chatters suggest for in exchange for money. I know I don't get value here, but I just want to get on board.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I gotta go minion here because they have the coin.
Where's your plan now?
Legends of Runeterra has no fun mechanics? I'm sure that's not true. It's just, it wouldn't be good for me to stream Legends of Runeterra for 3 days. Especially given the things that are coming up in the next few days.
Ain't my grave.
Ain't my grave.
Predictable.
How dare you? How dare I?
Not impressed.
I miss the simpler days, when chat just wanted free super chats and tried to steal Roffle's social security number. Are those liver-heavy days of yore?
I miss those days too. Thank you, Cathandrian, for harkening back to the good old days.
Your signature.
When chat was sensible.
It'll be our little secret.
Where's your plan now?
Not impressed.
I think this is double cross, but I want to activate this for next turn. Oh, it's kidnap. That's actually quite good. We can press this now. Muscle Man. Ow.
What secrets does the cosmos hold? No longer prince. Time to get a grip.
Is that an objection check?
No longer prince.
Rivet.
Not impressed.
Where's your plan now?
I think we're in a good spot from here. Sure. Imagine not running mechs in case you get radar detector off of Scroll of Wonders. How's the run going so far? We are currently 5-1. I don't think the opponent's too happy about the outcome of this game. To be fair, we did eat their tests and then hex their Orion, but still.
You blow my cover.
Where's your plan now?
Cool turn.
But can I exchange money for you to have a nice day?
I can attempt to. I can do my best. Thank you, Aya. Appreciate the super chat. Do we just get horny here? I don't really see another option. I've got a lot of minions. Sure. Glad we get to have the Kobold conversation again. This is not good. Also not good. It's just forged. Third copy of Mutanus. What could beat that? Can I exchange money for you to have more money? Yeah. As long as you're comfortable with either Twitch or YouTube getting a portion of that money. Okay, more dudes. I think that's unfortunately our only loss so far is against dudes.
Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
Is it crazy to keep a Book of the Dead? I'm gonna get it reduced pretty quickly here with the, yikes. With the Twin Fin, which will help.
My faith is my shield.
Yo, that's scary. Okay, I can't hero power this turn, but I can next turn. This challenges the board reasonably well.
Well met.
Miss Thee, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Think I'm fine with that? Get very good value trades here. We hero power this turn, probably not next turn. Just so that we can play the Grumble. And then also follow it up with maybe another Twin Fin if we hit. The hero power discovers from class. Shaman or paladin. Holy cow.
Oh, you built this for me?
I spy with my orcish eye.
Okay, so we're giving this up. Does that mean I'm hero powering after all?
Firm handshake.
Probably wasn't worth.
Reporting for duty.
Heat up.
Where's your plan now?
I wake once more.
I am beyond words.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
That could be a problem. Ah, not again. Better than plus 3 attack there. It, also much better than, like, Divine Shield was the real concern. I don't want to overload because I might want to play the carry all next turn. There's a very good chance I want to play the carry all next turn. That means no Lothraxian, so that's good. It's also fine. That's a great pickup.
Our hardships only
I don't want a hero power here because I probably just start chaining the Shudderwalks as early as next turn.
Job done. Reporting for duty.
The light dims.
remember the fallen.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Fortunate order. But we're still in a good spot from here.
Reporting for duty. Well done. Reporting for duty.
You can really hold your own.
Savor your victory.
Nice. Hogfit, these are quite bad. Another broom is like the closest to being good. Yes, this is my first Finley run. I think it's just Scholomance. These are kind of throwaway cards. This is okay with the hero power, but like creates some hand size issues, but gets me towards the good cards for later in the game, so it's almost like not a real card. Alright, give me a minute. I need to grab some coffee and water. I will be right back. All right. Before I forget, while I was at BlizzCon, they had like an artist corner with some of the artists that work on Hearthstone. I got a couple cool things. First of all, URL from Alex Horley. Very cool. Also, Deathwing, signed by Alex Horley. Or Deathwing Dragonlord, I suppose. Blake Fox. And a sticker of the Sif signature piece, so that's pretty cool. It was neat to meet some of the artists that work on Hearthstone. And get some art from chat and YouTube comment memes. No, Jade Spirit for the meme value? I don't know if the artist for Jade Spirit was there. They didn't have every artist. Does it all make great wall pieces? Yeah, I haven't hung them yet. One of them is actually for a friend of mine that wasn't able to attend. What are the prices for the art? It varied depending on the artist. They are all very reasonably priced, given the work that went into them. How's the BlizzCon so far? Well, I mean, it's over, so it was good, though. It was fun. So hopefully the the print of the Uriel satisfies the Uriel dude or Uriel guy on the VOD channel for the crime of not adding her to this deck. Did you meet other streamers? Yeah, I met a lot of other streamers as well as a lot of the developers. That was probably the best part, was just meeting all the cool people. Okay, this is actually not great for me, right? There's a lot of over-the-top damage involved in this, and I don't have great ways to prevent it.
It is time to save the world.
But let's keep the Grumble. Hope they don't have that weapon. Okay, they have it. Okay. I just want to play the Astalar next turn. But this this combination of the hero power plus the Pillage the Fallen is not great for me. Especially with those type of rolls. They can just hang out at 6, right? Jeez. See where this lands and then decide. Okay, we can go ahead and hero power here. Sure. It's a legendary at least.
Time for the finishing touch.
This is not going well for me.
Our gift of frost shields us. Arcane bolt.
I just need to go face, try and race a little bit. I need to be able to clean that up next turn somehow. I don't know how. Grumble in... I don't know. I probably can't hero power here, though. You discover a lot of taunts with the hero power. That is, not the... Like, the weapon is not the only concern at the moment. just went back to back into Valinar's.
I challenge you to Makara!
Yeah, taunt is my only concern here. Clearly.
Arcane bolt. Heat up.
I think we're dead. Yeah, it's not looking good for me, is it? That's an order lol, if I've ever seen one. Jeez. I don't think it would have mattered all that much, simply because I couldn't play the... Like, I was still taking 8 if I did that, but 8 is less than 15. Okay, yeah. Oh! One turn off. You're welcome, Closure. Yeah, there's no coming back from this one, my god. But don't worry, you can get taunts off of the hero power.
Follow the rules.
None may steal our secrets.
Very good show.
Second pickaxe. I cannot believe how many times Kobold has come up. It's really a nightmare for me with chat interaction. If it were just the Neophyte and the Menacing Nimbus weren't there, this would be worth considering, but no. It seems unfair. I mean, that's kind of just duels, right? I've done that to people this very run. Just a little slower. Cobalt isn't that bad. Well, if you ignore the fact that it breaks my deck completely, it's not that bad, I guess. Yeah. But... good for aggro, otherwise it's a skip. I mean, it's not even really good for aggro, is it? Oh, you mean aggro decks? Maybe. Depends on the deck. Like, context is important when evaluating a card. It's pointless to evaluate cards in isolation. I was confused with Menacing Nimbus and Cage Match Custodian. They look very similar. Same. I was hopeful. Like, a cage match would have been pretty good there. But unfortunately, it was not.
It is time to save the world.
Banana Man, good. Carriel is tempting. Probably not worth. Is she? She'll be very good to have, right? We can reduce her cost along the way. I don't want a hero power on 1 because I just want to go 2, 3. Ugh. This opponent is more skilled than the previous they got making mummies. Okay, that might be worth next turn instead of the Daring Drake if I don't have anything to rush into. But we make that decision next turn, not this turn. Yeah, happy to do that, Stack. Glad you're liking the content.
Thanks for the duels content on YouTube. Wow.
Hey, you're welcome, Oliver. Thank you for the support. I think we just tempo this out.
I've got this.
Job's done.
I've got this to rush into. That's down with the ship. Uh-oh.
Only need one.
Heyo. What is next turn looking like? Probably just the Brucan. So I think this is my last turn of Hero Power in for a while. New patch with duels updates. Check it out, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, the patch notes have been out for like over an hour now, which means that people have been spamming that at me for the past hour. But thank you. I do appreciate the caps locks.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Okay, I've got a couple options for next turn that will help with the carriel and get me closer to the shutter.
Hey Roffle, using my first Tetherbits message to wish you a happy birthday and to let you know that the patch notes are out.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Collie. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Let's just do this. Because those are kind of annoying to deal with. Get some cost reduction here. On a Mutt Anus. Sure. That is some mana that they spent there. And now we just start chaining the Mutanuses, I think. Unless we feel like Carriel is necessary. Which I don't.
That feels good.
Maybe she is.
That feels good.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
Job's done.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Everybody needs a casket.
And it's kind of annoying, but not the end of the world.
Remember.
Ooh! Okay. It's pretty good.
Death cannot be bound.
Well, that would have been nice to eat.
Death cannot be bound.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Oof. Wait, they have 2 surly mobs, it seems. Oh! Okay. I need to hit a Shudderwalk, like, very soon. Or that doesn't really matter. I think I didn't use the hero power enough, and that's why we're in the state that we're in.
The loss will be mourned and used.
Everybody needs a cassette.
Roffle, if you have green carts, it doesn't mean you need to play them. I mean, in what situation did I just, like, blindly play a green card?
That feels good.
Like, I have this one in hand. For a reason.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Alright, technically not dead here. It's everyone's favorite kind of not dead. Stoller seems like a good draw. I mean, it's probably not good enough. Wait, am I still just dead here? Five, 2, 1. No, we're fine as long as we don't draw too many. As long as we don't just die here. They have it down with the oh, good lord. If saved it for Boar instead of Cagehead, I'd be in a nearly identical position. Like, it prevented trades onto my minions that would have been more favorable, so it would have been exactly the same. Like, if you think that changed the outcome of the game, you're delusional.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Unfortunate.
You can
Obviously, that wasn't going to clear. I needed a Shudderwalk or even a Snowfall Guardian. Hard luck. I mean, as you reach 7 or so wins, opponents' decks get better too. So you do lose some of the agency in, like, the outcome of games. That's just the nature of duels. But at least we maintain infinite. Do you have any data on the proportion of decks that make it to 7 wins? I imagine it would be similar to, like, because it's zero-sum, wouldn't it be similar to arena distributions? I honestly don't know. Not really, but boat. Okay, I'm not gonna read that because it hurts my brain to try and make sense of what you're trying to say. But also, no, it's not worth. You are just the worst type of chatter. So thank you for that. All right, let's go ahead and get another run going. I don't know what I like here. I've done all of these before. We could try like the Tree of Life combo in Elise. Or we could try like a mill Death Rattle in Elise. Hunter? Yeah, let me just grab the Hunter option available to me here.
Time to get out into the field.
All right. I think either way, we're probably picking Elise's Might, right? I want to do a different hero power than last time. I think I want to try the Tree of Life combo. I've been hearing a lot about that. It sounds goofy. Let's do it. I think we want the Starseeker's Tools. Sure. All right, so we want this tree. Then we want things like palm reading. Tree of Life is GVG. We're not going to be able to be super narrow with our card choices here because of like we're already across 3 sets and we need all of those. So we just want to go for Discover, I think, to get some cost reduction. Thrive. Visions. Renew. Questline, I think, is commonly included. Not this one, but the Druid one to gain some armor. But mostly it just gains armor in, like, with the hero power. Branching Paths is probably just good. Harmonic Mood, also good. And then we want some more Discover effects. Nature Studies is tempting. Moonlit Guidance is good. Planted Evidence and Nature Studies, and then maybe an aquatic form. Then we go to Festival, see if there's any other good options for the hero power synergies. Why is it so hard to find the sets that I'm looking for? There we go. Spread the word. Probably worth. And then 4. Anything else in there that we want? Maybe a Nourish. Idols? What are you talking about? Jade Idol? You have got to stop. Alright, Nourish is probably the most appealing option right now. But let's see if there's any Discover that I missed that would be beneficial. Probably left in Priest. Creation Protocol, probably not necessary. Do we have enough Discover effects to force Orb? I think they mean Raven Idol. That would be an even worse suggestion. That's not a Discover.
Dear Mr. Streamer Man, I've noticed that you made a misplay in your last game. This disappointed me. Someone you do not know, who would have instead made a different misplay. Please consider this.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Thank you very much, Valor, for the super chat and the reminder to be better. What about Solar Eclipse? That doesn't accomplish anything. Cabal or Piper? I need to stop reading chat. It's beginning to make less sense. All right, we have our deck. We're going to move on because chat is giving me a migraine. Essentially, what we're looking to do is stack a bunch of armor using either the hero power or the quest line so that we can play Shadow Touched Cavaldier into Tree of Life to kill our opponent once we are above the maximum health total. Easy. Ooh, wait. Is Love Everlasting just better than Nourish? I think it might be. Thank you, Mason. Good call. Do a one-sided combo with A&R. That would be brilliant, yeah. That's also just not how the card works, is it? Oh, it is. Surprised someone hasn't recommended Platebreaker yet. Oh, they did earlier, so they probably just got it out of their system earlier. You've already locked in the deck, but what about Piper? I sincerely don't know what Piper is meant to do in this deck.
The League of Explorers cannot fail.
I cannot think of a worse card to possibly add to the deck. No, there's probably worse cards, but there are very few worse cards that you could possibly add to the deck. Alright, this is going to be a loss. So that's a bummer. We can force a tie, maybe.
Job done.
Or I can just force fatigue. Just hold 10 cards once I'm able to. Hybrid Durazor discovers a beast. Yeah, that's why it's not in the deck. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I think we just hold a full hand for as long as we can. Like, then we just have to worry about the Galvangar. We already have the combo pieces.
Good luck and have fun.
I don't know where that came from. Trent pays rent. Thank you for the super chat. And I will try and have fun. Are we going to win against armor? That's what I've been talking about since turn 1.
Let's warm you up.
We hold cards so that we overdraw the bombs, and then we let them fatigue, is the game plan for now. Don't you get enough armor to withstand the bombs? That is not the problem.
I must not fail.
At this point, we might actually need the Plain Tree of Life later. It's possible, but unlikely.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I think it's more likely that we'll just need some removal at some point. What am I looking for off of this? There's nothing good in my deck anymore other than the tools. That's going to be a problem. How fast can you pull off the combo? It takes a lot of time early on. But if we get, like, orbs or some cost reduction, it goes a lot faster.
I cannot hold any more cards.
This is going to be a problem. I die now. Most of the time.
Job done.
I needed to be able to play the Starseeker's tools.
That step was your last.
Yeah, we're dead here. That was pretty unlucky.
Not like this.
It's just a really bad matchup for what we're trying to do on game 1. It's a hard match after all. I said from the start of turn 1 this is going to be a difficult match. What? Oh my god. Alright, play the robes. Nothing else matters. Was Steam Guardian not available? What? The opponent played it. What are you talking about? I need to be more selective with what I'm responding to in chat, I guess. These are pretty bad, right? Greedy Sprite is probably fine. This is very bad, though. That could ruin the combo, so probably just has to be the Titan set. I don't understand chat today. I mean, I don't normally understand chat very well, but, like, today seems extra deranged. Guessing Steam Cleaner? Oh, okay. That's a nonsensical suggestion, so you might be right. Orb is the second pool, right? So maybe there's still hope.
Inner conflict to manifest this way. The League of Explorers cannot fail.
Holding combo pieces seems like a bad idea when that will just force me to get overrun.
Sorry, we don't have any ink.
All right.
For the League.
So 25 is the amount of damage we need to do. I need to make sure that I'm above 25.
For the League.
Probably not worth. I don't have orb yet, so I'm not getting any cost reduction. Good thing the opponent is helping out with reducing their health total. That doesn't help me though. Unless it goes to 0 or gets to a range where I can kill them. Because the combo always does the same amount of damage. There is no halfway combo. Why so mad today? What? God.
The top shelf.
Because of people asking questions like that. We're gonna die here.
be wise to retreat.
Honestly, I'm not agitated until people poke and prod at me like that. We want the one that gains armor and draws cards. And then this seems good other than the Apotheosis. This seems fine. I think it's like the Apotheosis is a bummer. I don't really have any targets for it early. But the other two cards are very good, so. Finley went 7 wins.
Elise versus Elise.
This could be another rough one
Apparently, I am my own
if they
worst
overheal.
enemy.
Yeah, weapons being equipped should help with the quest line. But like just for the turn where you play them, I believe. It's a good card to have. It would have been nice to draw next turn.
Job's done.
Battlepants' stance is OP with questline. I could see that. Oh, this is... Maybe this opponent will turn 1 shuffle for us. Yeah, that's a pickup.
Job's done.
I appreciate the kind words, Mage. Glad you're liking the content. I think weapons count every turn? Really? It seems silly. Whoa. My mouse just skipped. Why do you play the quest? So that it can gain armor.
For the lead.
But don't count every turn. Okay, that's what I get for believing a singular thing that chat says. I should have known. I should know that by now. Gain more armor with the 1-drop, which buffs your hero power. Sure. Then run that card. Let's get additional copies of that. It's a pretty good snag. There's a lot of armor gain, which will be helpful for me. So is this, obviously, but it needs some cost reduction. I don't know if I'm going to go for cost reduction or additional nature spells, so I want to give myself the opportunity to make a choice. That's fine. That's very fun. That's probably going to push me towards cost reduction on this. Wait, what? No. What is going on with my mouse? I clicked the left one.
I must not fail. Time grows short.
I'll have time to wait for this. As soon as I draw a 3 of life for turn, I win the game. Okay, so that's a problem. Need to reduce their health total a bit.
Hey Roffle, do you always craft the starting deck yourself or do you know of any website to find them? Love duels, but hate making the starting deck.
Yeah, HearthstoneDecks.net does have starting decks for duels, so that could be a place to go. I do need to get some cards out of hand here. Cost 8/6, so even if I drop for turn next turn, I can play it. Ideally after making some attacks with these minions on board.
Golems are a girl's best friend.
Okay.
Grows short.
Alright. As long as nothing weird happens, we should have lethal next turn.
This blossom
GG.
all eternity.
Twist their power. Show them the shadows.
Oh, it clears the board too. It's perfect. Alright, give me orb. Oof. I think it has to be Guardian Light, right? Unlucky treasures, but what are you gonna do? Double Thrive and then just eat the Kathrena or Katrina. This is also not bad, but I think Double Thrive is just better. Yeah, sometimes you just get bad treasures. It's fine. We'll do what we can. It's really too bad. This is probably going to be a run ender.
Explorers cannot fail.
Not Rodden? What? In what world does Rodden do a singular thing for this deck?
Job's done.
Do we just concede to save time? Nah, I mean, it's a heroic run. I can still get, like, more resources out of it. But it is probably just going to be a 1/3 drop.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
It's the starting health for each round. So for instance, this round it will do 30 damage. So I need to get the opponent in range of that, which is going to be very difficult given the cards that they play, or the game plan that they play.
Job's done.
Yeah, this has gone from bad to worse. Alright, I really need to find a palm rating. Like, that's maybe the only thing that can get me out of this. Maybe this can. Can get a 0/0. Jeez. That's something at least. Ugh. Studies show that picking bombs helps the game end faster. While true, it is not necessarily our goal right now.
I can wait no longer.
Good lord. Alright, this card needs to save me. Oh, good, good. Wait, actually good? The only way to clear it. I don't think I can take a risk into the bellowing.
The blade fist has no master. You making a big mistake, man. Titan's blade shall never die.
For the league.
I thought I had already... No, I gave armor, not attack. That's what happened there. Poor memory. Getting old. Why trying to read discover a removal when you can basically have it in your deck from the start? Well, because a lot of matchups you don't need removal. Because I wanted to build my deck in a way that was good.
Nature, all flourish under my care.
Who be me
For the
next,
lead.
big dog?
Also, removal generally is just absolute trash tier against Bomb Warrior, so... Like, even in this very specific matchup, it usually wouldn't help me. chance we could force a tie if we don't die next turn and hit the Tree of Life. It's likely the armor weapon. Okay. Never mind. No, it's not even the armor weapon. Oh my god, every turn we just draw a bomb. Alright. Could you just use Tree of Life and try and heal it and win with the board? Yeah, but I would need to draw it first.
Cover this earth!
I mean, this is the same thing, right? No matter what, I die if I draw a bomb or if they clear this board. That's GG. Let's sanitize. Or not. Bellowing. Also probably causes this to be GG. What? Why wouldn't they just throw it here? Oh, right. If we hit the Tree of Life exactly here and no bombs, we still force a tie. Generate a Tree of Life? You only YOLO once, chat. Not a good start. If it hits this, we're... Fantastic. Oh no! Unlucky.
It would be wise to retreat.
Close. But not quite. Alright, give me a quick moment. I will be right back, and I'll try one more run. Guess I should get some more water, actually. BRB. All right. The famous last words of One More Run. Lucia? I still want to get a mind tether run going.
I knew you would pick me.
Okay. So we go Mind Tether, we go Void. Alright, so basically we just have a bunch of spells and spell generators from things like Lyra, when combined with Radiant Elemental, which we can find off of Creation Protocol, to slowly whittle away at our opponent's hero until they explode. All right, so we want Orb again and the Holy Spell generator, I think.
Some throw, some wilt.
What is that, some kind of chatter I'm matched up against? They just really wanted to see their passives, I guess. Divine Illumination, that's the one we want. This is also quite good, but I think we just go in for Orb. And Divine Illumination is quite strong, right? Probably just hate Mind Tether. Oh yeah, no, I get it. But it's still like a heroic run. You still try, right? I would. These are bad buckets. I could take chat's favorite card. Okay, here's what we do. We take the Steam Cleaner so we can demonstrate just how terrible it is. How about that? That may be some of the worst buckets I could possibly be offered, though. It's good versus Warrior. Yeah, it's good for delaying the inevitable loss. But the important thing to remember is we still lose.
Is this my review, Lady Bearoff, or a challenge?
May cooler heads prevail.
Alright, Illuminate on 1 to get some more cards and just some cost reduction early. Great card. Already doing work. It's also good versus Death Knight. Here's the thing. I don't think it's good versus either. So, we'll see. Because you know what the opponent immediately starts doing right after they, right after you play the Steam Cleaner, right? They just go back to shuffling again. And the bombs aren't really the biggest concern against, in particular, Bomb Warrior. It's their health total that I have to get through. That's probably not going to hit. This is just fine. Cycle. More cycle. Plate Breaker is legal in duels. No, it's not legal in any format. It doesn't actually exist. It's the unfortunate result of adding minions to our deck when we don't really want to.
Did you graduate with honors?
This one. Okay. This is a bit annoying. That's pretty good.
Impressed by my thunderous display?
Did you graduate with honors?
The straits of the seas! Job's done.
That can actually help me cheat a lot of mana. Unfortunately, the Radiant is at the bottom of my deck, isn't it?
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Fantastic.
Could you repeat that?
Did you graduate with honors? Did you graduate with honors?
I'll write that down.
Did you graduate with honors?
You gotta let the music do the magic.
Sure. It is not terribly meaningful, even though they got the best outcome.
I know when I've lost.
I was gonna play the Steam Cleaner for you, chat. Opponent took that from us. Mind Apocalypse pretty good. Oh, they're giving me so many minions. I think it's just the gift. Gift is pretty good with Radiant. All right, chat. This is where Steam Cleaner will shine, right?
So this is where you were hiding.
We even drew it. Okay, we got the Radiant, a card that is actually good.
We're gonna be rich.
I wish I could donate to your last opponent for trolling chat and denying the Steam Cleaner play.
Me too. Thank you, Dinosaur. Hey, appreciate that, Kingdom. Nice meeting you too. Hope you had a fun BlizzCon. have no information on this.
Hey chat, I've got a bunch of Steam stockpiled in the back room, but it's way too dirty for me to report to the IRS. Does anyone know a good Steam laundering service I could use? My budget is 5 mana.
Oh, chat has you covered, don't worry. Don't you worry. They know just the right fella. Thank you, Collie. It's a little ambitious, but could be fun.
What do you see?
Well met.
We here at the Roffle Trap House only have experience with money laundering, not Steam laundering. Best of luck finding an appropriate service.
That's very true. Thank you, Winchill. Is it only friendly minions? Oh. Whoops. It's friendly characters. Weird, why didn't the opponent concede? I thought this card auto wins against Warrior. Oh, we'd probably lose from here. It just healed you for 30. No, it most certainly did not.
Roffle, you forgot to do the greetings emote before playing Steam Cleaner, that's why they didn't leave. It's like you don't even know how to play the card.
I know, but like... I don't want to BM when I'm in a situation where I'm not like actually winning the game is the thing. But thank you, Kali. I'll consider that next time. Like the way that you actually win this matchup is you stick a Lyra and then you keep your hand full while spamming spells. Steam Cleaner is not really. They kind of punted that. Steam Cleaner, either way, is not a critical component to that. Give me 1 second here.
Mess with me.
My master will return.
And with that. That's fine with that. And that.
Let's warm you up.
This leaves 13 on the board, so it doesn't do anything.
Tortola, preserve us!
Steam Cleaner was offered in a bucket, and it has offered us very little in terms of doing a thing. GG. I don't know. We've been offered almost exclusively minions, so I don't remember what was offered with the Steam Cleaner. I do know that once again, it is just not good. I don't know how or why that's difficult for chat to wrap their head around. All right, Orb. Orb is the good card here. That's what we're looking for. Second Radiant. The Mirage color is fine. I don't like having more minions, but it's probably better than the core option here. It's fine. It's Hearthstone, so it's just about the fun. Yeah, but playing a 5-mana 5/5 that does nothing for my game plan is not very fun.
Elusia versus Stelina.
Go easy on me, Lady Baroff. I'm your
It's fun for chat, though. I mean,
Let's see if you're as good as your grades.
that's true. Chat does love it when I throw games like not unintentionally, but when I throw games because of their horrendous decision making, that's what they like. All right, let's keep the Illuminate. Probably don't want to Shadow Word Void this early. Really? Oh god, this is kind of spooky. I mean, I can't afford to have a Radiant at the bottom again, so just do that, I guess. This is also fine.
Job done.
How do I change these video speeds? Depends on if you're on mobile or web browser. If you're on a browser, you go up to the top right and click the X to close the window. And then it depends on what type of mobile device in order to close it. But either way, you close the stream for making the same joke that everybody makes. Honestly, coin kind of good. Ultra is also fine, even though expensive.
This way, you fools!
I don't like that. Is this the buff one? Yeah. Maybe I just let it get it kind of big. Or do that.
Someone told me that you could only increase the video speed by 1% for every $1 you donate. Was that not correct?
Oh, that explains a lot. Uh-oh. I think you got bad information there, Collie, but thank you for the bits nonetheless. Bees! It's 100% objection. Yeah, you're right. Glad chat's here to keep me from looking like a fool by making themselves look like a greater fool. Mind Seer would be good. Gift. Not really it. So I think I just have to go here.
You know the word.
Yowza. So this is the card they drew for turn, right?
I'm short on time.
It's a lot of damage. But damage is not really what I need right now. It is unfortunately good for the opponent, though.
You will regret imprisoning me.
Alright, we probably at least have to go in on the Radiant next turn with the gift, and then hopefully generate something that can solve this problem. Mostly, like, healing.
You will regret imprisoning me.
Alright. Alright, this is an important turn that we just need to survive. They have to do 6 damage here. Do they have an AoE spell? What does, like, an Immo aura, maybe?
Who's hiding now?
I'm short on time.
Oh, that's a full clear. No, there's one that survives. Do they have enough time to get this off? These animations are brutal, for me at least. I hope it doesn't, like, mess with my time. Yeah. It's the wrong card. Alright. Good time to hit that elixir. We didn't take a lot to the face as well, so that's good.
Do you see what must be done?
That with the goggles is kind of terrifying. It doesn't look like it's good enough. Okay. Yeah, the slow turn cost them for sure. Soulstone. Right, it's a spell to reduce. Illuminate good, Creation Protocol good, but we just skip. Yeah, this unfortunately the deck just got stuck with so many minions. That was unfortunate bucket offerings.
Elusia versus Darius.
I am in position.
I do things my own way.
Send these back and keep these two. Okay. This on 1, coin this on 2, and play both of these on 3. Oh god, they got the good passes. I guess this one, hold the line, doesn't matter too much because I don't have minions on my turn. Or care about my minions in general. There you go, chat. We drew the card.
A diet I inherit.
Do I ever just go for that here to get 3 of them? Let's see what they... Could get more off of the... We know they have an Megadillo in hand. It's coming down in a couple turns, so we probably avoid doing that. Despite the... constant of somebody just screaming "do it" in chat anytime I ask myself a rhetorical question. Very nice. That wand is incredible.
The Queen's trove is forbidden! The Queen's trove is forbidden!
Job's done.
It may actually need to be the wand next turn over the void.
Prepare to make a chicken!
Why does this deck have so many minions? Well, because we don't always have the choice as to what we add to our deck. I have not been offered very many spells.
What is real? Job's done.
Might or magic, I'll withstand it all.
That is really unfortunate. I do not want to take that hit here. That is really fortunate. Does Hobart hit hand? Yes. Oh no! Forgot about that. Love Everlasting, but I also don't have any spells, so what does it matter? I need to take a risk here. This isn't going to be enough otherwise.
An excellent maneuver.
Am I dead? I'm dead. It's probable I was too hasty with the ruin. I blame Steam Cleaner. I mean, unironically, so do I. That card has just been a massive, massive hindrance for us. Like, it is so unbearably bad in this deck.
Versus Elise. The League of Explorers cannot.
Why we even have this Steam Cleaner? The same reason we have all the minions last time you asked about why we have so many minions in the deck. Alright, keep the spells.
Well met.
Fish Raposa became a By My Beard member.
Hey, appreciate that, Fish. Thank you for buying my beard.
Job's done.
This is a horrendous hand. I've had so many bad offerings. Like, our passives are very good. Everything else is pretty horrendous. Okay. That was a choice that they made. Well, thank you again, Fish. Sorry you missed it. Look, Steam Cleaner said those 2 games in all of history where it actually won the match, let him have it. I mean, I don't need to because chat obsesses over those 2 games instead of, like, evaluating the card. Like sane people.
What is real?
I do love a good study session.
Wouldn't the guidance in this deck seems pretty good? Yeah, so does due process. Yeah, welcome, Kiro.
They grow up so fast.
Not like this.
Think again. Behold the glory of a new sun.
Be quick. Textbook move.
It's a bummer.
Consider this your greatest test.
I do love a good study session.
Wand value never seen before? Wand gets incredible value all the time, doesn't it?
I cannot hold any more cards.
I do love a good study session.
Your purpose awaits.
Our little secret.
I cannot hold any more cards.
Oh god, they've still got the legendary treasure. Oh no. And I'm almost out of spells. I really need this board to stick. I think I'm gonna lose this game. Yeah, welcome, Carlos.
The time reveals Azeroth's potential.
Okay, this is fine.
A world cleansed of evil.
Time grows short.
Yeah, that's GG.
Just between us.
Not like this.
Now, I know you might be tempted to think the Steam Cleaner did something that game, but, like, no, it didn't. Renew and Sethic. It did a battle cry? Yeah, that had no consequence on the outcome of the game. Sethic is pretty good. It's like a mini Lyra. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we actually got a decent bucket there. For a nice change. Look, it was either the DVD logo or, like, jingling keys, so I went with the one that I felt would be the least offensive to you.
Elusia versus Rattlegore.
So this is where you were hiding.
Alright. Instead of going in on chat's game plan, I'm going to go for my own this time, which I think is more reliable. And try and get Radiance and Lyra's up and in play. And just pretend like the Steam Cleaner isn't in my deck. I'd honestly rather not test with the Radiant, but I have another minion to go with right now. Bob Jones, thank you for the bits. It went through. It's fortunate for me. That's unfortunate for me. Cool. That's fine. Sorry for not being subbed. You don't need to apologize for that. Just watching content is plenty of support for me. But thank you nonetheless, Bob. God. Ah, the shuffling put the Lyra back down. This we know they had. This we hope they have. Okay. In this, we know that they traded this.
Howdy. I've been watching your videos for a while now and I finally caught a stream of yours. Keep up the great work and stay awesome. Wow.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate the super chat and the kind words. dream. Feels more like a nightmare to me right now.
In the dark, the light shines brightest.
It's a really good pickup. So we know this is in hand.
Is there trouble?
No. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that was already a holy spell, we're fine. My dreaming, or did the opponent get 3 dreams? Don't worry, it's always dream, given my experience playing that. See? It's a good card to have. Unfortunate.
Mess with me.
Shield slam? No. Sort of. Can you stop?
Well met.
Diners are gifted a tier 1 sub to Bob Johnny's The1. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Appreciate that, Dinazar. Thank you for the gifted.
Well met.
Isaiah Lee became a By the Holy Light member.
Appreciate that, Isaiah. Isaiah? I don't know why he said it so weird, but thank you for buying the Holy Light.
Be quick.
Can synchronize the bomb. Or the steam cleaner now. For whatever that's worth, which is not very much. But it is something I can do. does anything at this point, but... There goes our board.
What's better than a steam cleaner in a spell slinger deck? 2 steam cleaners.
Yeah, very clearly. Thank you, Isaiah. It's fine. Oh. That's not. I guess we're going in this turn. Probably didn't need to go in this hard. Played a taunt first. That was a throw. That said, we do only have a handful of bombs remaining. I think I honestly just need the Black Soulstone to carry from here, because I'm almost out of spells.
I do love a good study session.
Need some atmosphere?
I just have no spells. This is the consequence of just getting really bad offerings throughout the run. Yeah, it's GG. I think I had like 3 buckets where all 9 cards were minions. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but it feels like I had a disproportionately high amount of buckets that were just entirely minions across all 3. Really disappointed. I've been struggling to get the Lucia deck to work. Alright, well that was a quick one, so maybe we can get one more in. One more run, he says, for the second time in a row. We go again?
I knew you would pick me.
A Lucia. Mind Tether. Void. We're gonna get it right this time. We're going to get offered the same good passives, and we're going to get offered actual spells in our buckets this time. Alright, so the deck revolves around Radiant Elemental and Lyra Sun Shard so that we can generate a bunch of spells by playing a bunch of spells, which whittles away our opponent's life total thanks to Mind Tether. No Steam Cleaner this time? I pray that we do not get a Steam Cleaner this time again. I do not want to have to go through that again. Hey, congrats, Doyle.
Illusia versus Illusia.
This is such an obnoxious mirror, too.
I'm afraid only one of us can win.
I kind of want to get multiple copies of Shadow Word Void. That could be a difference maker. Roffle, why did you mute Hunter Biden Respecter? I don't know what you're talking about. This seems good. Comments keep disappearing. I think the deep state is after me. Well, given the username and the nonsense that you're spewing into my chat now, there's a good chance you're probably saying some insane stuff.
We're gonna be rich.
$1 and 1 wow per last run today. Wow. Whoa, wow.
Where did that even come from? Oh, that was a... God, I have so many alerts going now. Dinosaur, thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. I don't know that Tempo Radiant was the best idea in that spot. I'm sure Hunt and Biter Respecter 69420 is a totally normal person. Yeah. Nothing that would get out of flag there.
Behold the glory of a new sun.
Hey, rude. That's mine.
Hey Roffle, just donating to say that I think you accidentally took out a restraining order on me. No worries mate, happens to the best of us. Thanks in advance.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get that corrected right away. Thank you. Thank you, Kali. I've got my best people on it. I missed lethal because of the order there. Sometimes I wear Crocs, and that's how I'm able to stop my feet from hurting while I'm streaming. But there are some mats that you can get that can serve a similar purpose. When it's cooler, I might wear some, like, slippers that are a little bit warmer.
Be quick. I've had enough.
Nothing is cooler than Crocs. I know, that's why when winter comes, it's too cool to wear the Crocs. This isn't good, but we'll go with the Invigorating Light. It's not as good as the Discover option, but it's fine. Okay. Now we're talking. If we're gonna get minions, at least make them Radiant Elementals. I really like your streams and videos, but wearing Crocs is really unforgivable. Spoken like someone that's never worn Crocs.
I super glued a pair of thick woolen socks into my Crocs. Sure, it gets a bit sweaty in the summer, but that's the price you pay for fashion.
Yeah, it's like Croc Uggs or Krugs. I could go for a pair of those. Thank you, Kali. Oh, Invigorating Light does give max health. I always forget about that. So it's actually fine.
Do things my own way.
This is only the first time, right? Whenever? Okay. Do I just rip this? Because why not? Nah. It's good for next turn.
Bask in my radiance.
Time for duels. Engage Crocs into action mode.
It's actually incorrect to use sport mode 100% of the time because I don't like the way it feels on my Achilles tendon. So I like to keep it casual. But thank you, Techmaster. You can, in fact, use your arena tickets to play duels. Oh, I wonder what that secret is. Like how long Roffle pretended to think before picking Infinitize there, I was really actually considering the Fireball.
Be quick.
Probably not worth there. Lucia. There we go. Here. Okay. Let's just sow the seeds, right? Gross. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the perfect bucket. So this time around we got pretty poor passives and treasures, but we got great buckets. I've got 3 Radiants already. I'm not sure if evasion is legal in duels. I am not up to date on all of the banned cards.
Lucia versus Sir Finley. Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
I do things my own way.
It's a pretty good hand. This is an amazing hand. Just need to dodge the Lotheb chain.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
I think we probably just coined the palm reading here. That works a little bit better with this hand right now, I think. Servitude. And then just pray we don't need the soul mirror, because if we're in a situation where we need the soul mirror, we're in trouble. Unfortunately, the identity theft isn't likely to be good just because they don't run a lot of spells in this deck.
Go with the flow.
Or do they? Okay. Might go in on the first Radiant next turn. First 2 Radiants.
Such a perfect specimen.
We also have the Servitude. Okay. They didn't overload here, so there's a good chance that's Lotheb. I don't think we want a Lyra. We could go Lyra here. That's an order lol, if I've ever seen one. Missed a spell.
Job's done.
Okay. Barov with the Devouring is quite good. Is that a Reckoning? We still don't know what the secret is, do we? Maybe a Noble Snack?
Do try to keep yourselves alive. Have you no respect for the dead? try to keep yourselves alive.
It's unfortunate. It was, in fact, Avenge.
I see you. Illuminate!
Carry a lethal.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember the fallen.
Orb? Orb. This is fine. I'll be right back while this queues.
Versus Scarlet!
Looking for a fight? You found one. I do things my own way.
Show you're a true fan of the orb. Rise up, Orb Gamers. Text your social security number and favorite orb to 1-800-ITS-ORB in time.
You can even orb your dog. Wait, they're curses? I was not anticipating that. I think that's probably better for me.
Job's done.
eternity of torment.
All right, well, kind of all in here. GG, this game is very far from over in any direction.
Compare to your plague.
Like, I don't know if there's a worse time to say GG. This game is very much undecided.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I see you later, Logan. Thanks for hanging out.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
That's a really good pickup here. Uh-oh. No spells.
Consider this your greatest test.
Alright, they just need to draw a plague now. That one singular plague.
The runes decide your fate.
Yeah, I think we lose from here a lot of the time. Clutch Scourge, let's go. What Scourge?
That feels good.
What game are you watching, chat? Wait, this costs... Oh, it costs 0 mana?
Consider this your greatest test.
Job done.
This is such a horrendous spot. Wait, they can't make board space. They have to go with the Frost. Mark of the Bitter.
Frost, mark of the bitter.
It's fine. Are there any charge? There's the lifesteal charge paladin guy.
Top little death knight.
K-Jed, let's go. K-Jed would be horrendous for me. I would lose the game.
Consider this your greatest test.
Job done.
3 and 20. Oh my god. Oh, I got so unbelievably lucky there. Told you, GG. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is how you make decisions, is you make the dumbest possible statement and then hope that somehow I get lucky and it becomes true. That's great decision making. All right, bag of stuffing is actually kind of nuts, right? More spells, more good. Yeah, the Mana Thirst card has charge from Mana Thirst. It was kind of weird that they're using this hero power with plagues, or this hero even with plagues. So this is probably just a slow control deck, right? My guess would be control here, so let's try and generate a bunch of value. I make financial decisions like I play Hearthstone games. I just assume the high roll always happens for me, and I put it all down. I've lost $15,000. Yeah. That's a /r/Wall Street Bets moment if I've ever seen one. Brittle Bones is kind of annoying, but I've got good passives. We'll be fine. You can only lose 100%, but think how much you can gain? Well, when it comes to Wall Street Bets, that's where you're wrong. You can lose just as much as you could possibly gain. I mean, that's just kind of how options trading works, right? Which is why it's a bad idea. Kind of want the additional void, Shadow Word Voids, but this is also very strong.
I was trying to sell my car online. Some idiot messaged me cargo space. I told him no, cargo road, rocket go space.
No, that's where you got it wrong. Cargo vroom. Everybody knows that. But thank you, Kitten Fists. There's going to be a lot of healing we have to get through. That's not how options trading works. That might be how options trading works. I'm going to go be honest here. I don't know how options trading works. Number go up. Well, that statement shows that you're qualified to take part in the brilliant discussion. over on Wall Street Bets, so you're fine.
As a reigning member of Wall Street Bets, I am going to take such vengeance on this chat by buying $13,000 more GameStop stock. Look at how dumb you guys look now.
You really got us good. Also, when did it start raining? Thank you, Colin. Hold. That's very unfortunate. Alright, I need to find a res effect or something. Some way to generate some amount of value. Bag of stuffing. Really bad for me.
Oh, you poor thing.
Thanks. I appreciate your concern.
You look tasty.
Okay, we just eat that. I really thought that was a safe opening for the Lyra with the buffs that we put on, but it was not. Void spawns summon based on the health total rounded up. Half the health total. Rounded up.
Talk, little Death Knight.
How to get back here? Used to be 1 per health, but it's too strong. Yeah, I could see that being a problem, especially early.
Well met.
Loving the new Duels content. It's refreshing to see you happy again, rather than stressed because of bots.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate that. We will make it, bro. Glad you're liking the duels, because so am I. Thank you for the 3 months. Alright, if the opponent's going to take forever, I can grab some water.
Those belong to the listing.
Alright, let's see if we can find the bag of stuffing, I guess.
The loss will be mourned.
Cool.
The runes decide your fate.
Right? Bring it on!
Unholy, symbol of death.
Round up the lads!
I desperately need a board clear here. That's also fine.
Aren't you a special one?
Cool. It's their eulogizer.
The loss will be mourned and used.
This realm of death is filled with souls.
Alright, we just have to win with this board from here. It's fine. Don't have anything to find here. This is just a board buff.
Enough bloodshed.
Job's done.
Got lethal showing, but they're gonna heal with the hero power.
Aren't you a special one? Thank you for keeping my blade sharp.
I mean, it's parity with the healing. It doesn't actually matter. I have no way of winning from here. This is just over. There are no cards in my deck that win from here.
Enough bloodshed.
So we just concede. Does Roffle read this chat or only on Twitch? Only on Twitch.
I've had enough.
I wouldn't dream of reading YouTube chat. YouTube chatter.
Tremble.
That's a bummer.
I know we aren't in a game yet, but GG, you clearly did something wrong there, or the future opponent is really up or something.
I think all of those are probably applicable. Thank you, the murderous duck. Does Roffle read this chat or only on YouTube? Only YouTube, of course. Don't be silly. Why would I subject myself to Twitch chat? It's a really unfortunate top deck for me. The Blood Boil sealed it. Someone trying to get better at this game. Why didn't you pick the Ignis? What Ignis?
Elusia versus Sir Finley.
Ooh, just dodge the Shadow or the Loatheb again. You can still get Void Touched in buckets. You can also discover it with the other holy based passive. Identity Theft after Ignis? I didn't see what it was up against. Or I don't remember what it was up against, so I don't know how to answer that question. Eulogizer, I think. If it was against the Eulogizer, then it was the wrong pick. I sincerely don't know the where the Ignis was shown, or remember an Ignis being shown at all, but I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so that'll happen. I might shift to prioritizing Lyra off of the...
Roffle never reads this chat. He simply has Brian the Gigakid read it for him.
That's true.
Hard carried.
Yeah.
Happy 33 months, Roffle.
Appreciate that, Christina. Thank you for the 33 months.
A bit more spice over here.
Anyway, I think I want to prioritize Lyra off of this since I have so many copies of Radiant Elemental.
Too many cards. Oh, bother.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Eat it.
She has heard our plea.
This is kind of interesting.
for duty.
Kind of running into the issue where we don't have any spells again.
Reporting for duty.
Looks like GG. God, it's amazing how chat just never learns. Or just intentionally tries to say the dumbest thing possible.
Time's over.
Behold the glory of a new sun!
Yep. That'll get us a Radiant back.
Well met.
Ordered my complimentary pair of shoes that come free with my job, like they don't expect me to work Thanksgiving.
I'm sorry to hear that. So the thing is.
Mount up!
Oh, good lord. Well, they do be trading at least.
Time's over.
I would kill for one of those right now. Alright, let's not go in just yet. So that we can pick up something nutty like that. I think I might also just hold the Cannibalize as well to get more spells. Just press this. Hold for a turn, hope, pray they don't have Lotheb, and go in next turn. Yeah, there's Krakens and there's also the Void options off of the res, so it's not terribly reliable. It's a forged. Okay, Muscle Man. That's a little bit concerning. I think we just lead with the Lyra, Radiant into res. Or into Cannibalize, followed by the res. Probably just get... Okay. Lyra, Radiant. Eat this. this. Play this. We did get the Kraken. Bummer. Ugh. Not ideal. Yeah, we could get like a confused burst turn at least. It's 11-18, but I mean, they're bound to make some. Oh. That's no good. I mean, I have to here, right? It's so much damage otherwise. Really need that bag of stuffing again. I was kind of hoping for the Murloc Holmes off of that. What's that one chatter's favorite card from last run? That's very bad for me. Oh my god, that's gross. What a horrendous top deck.
Jolly good show. Right, nothing now. I think we'd all appreciate it if you just did that for the rest of the stream as well.
She has heard our plea.
dead, though.
Ugh, I've had enough.
Ugh. And we just keep running out of steam. We really needed that other holy-based passive. Another Lyra. It's the thing that makes sense here, right? It's a weird to get a long queue time this early in the run. There we go.
Versus Drekthar!
Okay, this is probably the Frost
I do
Free
things
Shaman.
my own way.
Let's keep a Radiant, keep the Shadow Visions, and hope we can deal with their Infinity healing, or hope we can kill them before they get Infinity healing. No quest, so maybe it's a different deck.
Loktar Ogar.
Okay, Nature. It isn't Frost. It's probably fine. Oh, it's Druid. I don't know what that means. Any palm readings? It's maybe better. Probably aggro? Is it? It's pretty slow if it is. So far, at least. I sincerely don't know what to expect from a Drekthar Druid. I've never encountered one before. But I don't think it's aggro. Though, I guess with the Treants it could be. Druid Treasure is 5 mana, 3 mana crystals. Yeah, that doesn't seem to jive with an aggro deck. Oh, look at blue thingies. Alright, need to try and find a bit of removal off of the palm reading. Just because I don't know if these are going to turn into legitimate threats at some point. They did. Wow, what a top deck. Okay, then. It's a copy for Radiant. I'm nowhere near wanting to play Radiant right now. That was not the problem I needed to solve. It's a lot of armor that I'm going to have to get through.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Behold the glory of a new sun!
Once again, we got the Confuse. Jeez.
Well met.
Binky Bomb, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Jeez. Welp, GG run. I'm just gonna start banning people that keep doing that. You're just being annoying for no reason.
Well met.
Keep it up, Mr. Roffle. Less than 3.
I appreciate that, my little ultimate. Thank you for the support.
Well met.
Thank you to Firefly as well. Okay, I guess that's what they're working towards. So that's in deck, right?
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide! The Seed Lord be its own treasure.
Well met.
Mr. Bossum, thank you for the 39 months. I don't know what the best play is here. Let's start with this.
Be quick.
Those are some pretty good colossals they got. And a lot of value.
Time runs low.
Okay.
Madness will consume you!
Taunts. No taunts. Oh, I haven't played the taunt yet, is why I didn't get the taunts. That checks out.
takes pride to look this good. Tortola, preserve us!
Welcome, Nick. That is very good for what their deck is trying to do. Which is very bad for me.
Shells up!
Okay.
Well met.
I always watch the videos and wanted to give something back. Enjoyed the stream.
I appreciate that, Lennox. Thank you for the 5 months. What did they hit off of that? Scale again? Okay. Nice.
Behold the glory of a new sun! Job's done.
It's a bummer. We do know a lot of their cards are spells, but we might have just given them a good scale again. But we do still have another Lyra to go. And 2 more Radiants. I'm just kind of running out of steam here. Yeah, this is a scale. If they're bumping, they're going to bump into scale. Rush, okay.
Time runs low.
Terrible, terrible draw there. these snakes. Opponent's deck is really cool. It's unfortunate that, like, they're gonna have a hard time against it. I should have held that in case I top deck Lyra. That was a bad play. What I need is the identity theft. And the Lyra. Okay.
Nature, all flourish under my care.
That's something. Suck! Golly, thank you for the bits. Hi, Chad. Did you know that Hearthstone has some Easter eggs in... Put some Easter eggs into some cards in Hearthstone? I just Googled how to identify theft secret on your school computers. Identity theft on your school computers. Yeah, that's all it takes. Thank you for spreading the good word, Colin. All right. I don't really want to play the second Denathrius yet. But I'm probably going to have to soon. I still need to find the Lyra and hold some spells for her.
Life, nature, all flourish under my care.
Okay, that probably means they have the Denathrius, so... Just have to pray for a Lyra next turn.
A tactical mistake.
But I think we're very likely to just lose from here. Jeez, that was not ideal. Speaking of not ideal. They don't draw a card here, so we can't play the Warlock Palms. It also means we can't top deck a Lyra and play her.
A tactical mistake.
Oh, that's an important burn. Unless they had one in hand already from a Moonlight Guidance, I think. That is going to make it difficult for them to find a win condition.
I am all of
Or not. We tempo a Radiant here so they steal it over the Murloc Homes. I can't allow them to have the Murloc Homes. Oh, it's Hysteria, not the steal. You're right. Okay, so we play that. We only play this. This gives me a card at least. And forces attacks, so that's probably worth. Oh! Okay. That was a good time for the Murloc Holmes. Oh god. This doesn't seem wise for the opponent, but I like it. They've played a lot of spells, haven't they? That's my minion. Nice.
Please keep doing duels runs. My favorite content.
I intend to. Thank you, Justified.
time runs low.
Hit this. Oh god, they got so unlucky.
I am out of cards.
But also just kind of shoved the Yogg out of nowhere. Ah! Jeez. Another one?
I am out of cards.
I guess I should have looked at what the sigils actually were there. Okay. Alright, away we go. Oof. Well, at least we learned about the Entomb, right? No, the Entomb is from the Lyra. They need a miracle from the Yogg here. Oh god.
I am all around you.
My cards are low.
My Yogg. Oh my god. What a headache. No, Blue Train, you say GG at sensible times. It's the rest of chat that says it when, like, one bad thing happens in either direction. I can't actually get the previous opponent up. Alright, Looming Presence is fine. Double Illuminate. Oh, this is just good. That's a lot of renews. And I need a higher spell density. Alright, I'll be right back.
Versus Turalion!
A priest should be devoted to the light, yet you lurk in shadow.
I do things my own way.
Alright, dudes. I've got a high density of Radiance and Lyras, right? Speaking of. Okay. Hey, welcome, Riven.
Job's done.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while, blue thingies.
Reinforcements incoming!
That is not great for me.
Reporting for duty.
It's also not great for me. This doesn't feel great, but it does feel necessary. That's from their deck. Okay, don't really care about that anyway. The BGH is going to be great when these dudes get to be like massive minions that overrun me. See? Oh, that's actually not that bad. I still don't have, like, removal for them, but it could be worse. Still don't have removal for them.
Job's done.
I think we have to take it for another turn. Do I even survive the... I take 9 more? Jeez. I don't actually survive, I lose this game. That's GG. Yeah. The combination of the dude buff and the holy... or the Crusader aura is going to kill me here. The taunt, man. Oh, did they not see it? I saw it.
You here for the tour?
Reporting for duty. Job's done.
I'm still in a horrible, horrible position.
Let the lights save you.
And a worse position now.
Reporting for duty.
Light Bomb wouldn't have saved me. It didn't clear anything, so I didn't have a choice. It was just the realization of that, so... Guess I need to trade this first.
Behold the glory of a new sun.
It's probable we die here if we don't hit another holy spell. But I just gotta go for it. That's a very good holy spell here.
Job's done.
Okay. This is also a pretty good holy spell.
Reporting for duty.
Why aren't they picking aggressive options here?
Reporting for duty.
They just want to make sure it's like super lethal. All right. Start there.
Be quick.
Okay. Yeah, we need to find a confuse again.
Reporting for duty. Mount up.
Yeah, they had the Warhorse trainer this whole time. What have they been doing?
Savor your victory.
Oh! We got bailed out there. I think it's just another identity theft over a shard and creation protocol. These past two games have been ridiculous. Can't blame the opponent watching a priest faff about until they generate lethal as Sag. Well, they had lethal. They won that game if they had played their cards that we saw in hand. They had a Warhorse trainer in hand with lethal showing on board. So all of that could have been avoided if they had killed me. The opponent can't be blamed because finding lethal would require math, and that is impossible. True. True. Maybe they're just not a nerd.
Elusia versus Rattlegore.
All right. Chat's favorite matchup.
So this is where you were hiding.
And me without my Steam Cleaner this round. How am I going to win? Oh, that's a spooky set of passives, isn't it?
Pew for you and your guest.
I think I could probably make better use of that than the opponent. Nice try, nerd.
Remain seated.
Alright, so we forge and play the creation protocol next turn, probably. I don't know, we've got 2 Lyras now, but we've got 4 Radiant Elementals. Let's do this first instead. See if we hit anything. We hit the Radiant, so we go for the Lyra. And probably save this as a result. Oof.
Remain seated.
That's not ideal.
Remain seated.
Look, this is funny, so I'm gonna do it.
Job's done.
Cool. We're jamming. Not a bit of an order lull. Do they not want to clear this guy? Oh, never mind. Forgot about that. Stupid bomb shuffling messed up our Lyra draw again. So that's annoying. Wasn't Lyra in the Illuminate selection? Yes. But like I said, they shuffle bombs. Roffle, after playing a bunch of duels, do you think Bomb Warrior needs a nerf or retuned? No. I do not think it is the best deck. Mine? My minion? Unlucky. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate, but I cannot leave that up. That's extraordinarily bad for me. Like, this deck with idols is pretty gross, unfortunately. Okay. Steam Cleaner would be really crutch here. Steam Cleaner would do nothing because the bombs are not my concern. There are much bigger issues than the bombs right now. And I lose. Yeah, like, the bombs were just completely irrelevant. The idols won them that game. The bombs carried them through the early game. It's possible I should have gone for a Radiant into Blomsamdi instead. Yeah, that would have been much better. I still would have lost. But I might have been able to survive the turn a bit. Unfortunate way to end that. We drew 0 bombs, though. So, Steam Cleaner, while I know it's chat's favorite meme, was irrelevant there. Blomsamdi only draws minions, does it? I don't know if I should trust you, blue thingies. Oh, you're right, it is minions. Okay, I didn't throw. We're fine. How dare you say something correct? Now I'm gonna question everything you say. Yeah, agreed, Kali. This is... I don't know if there's any coming back from this now. Alright. That is going to do it for me today. I'll be playing tomorrow. Maybe trying out some of the... putting the stupid Thunder Horse into my deck to try and get some of the new cards. That might be fun. But... yeah, I think we're probably able to salvage a YouTube run out of that, so that's the good news. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more duels, and then taking Wednesday off as usual, so. Thank you for watching, and see you again tomorrow.